I was doing his, wasn't I? Alright. Start the timer. Oh, that's right. Gotta make sure I hear a tail. Da, 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 da.
The truth is,
I'm looking for a man.
what?
What?
Hoy. What? Yeah.
Rip that guy.
What? Afraid not. Swoons. Next. Next. Whoa. Whoa. Very well. Huh? No. I see.
Yeah, say that to a guard that just treated you like shit. I wonder what this guy is gonna be like. Oh, we're at the entrance of the town. Better take a few steps. Sacrifices?
Indeed.
It cannot be.
It cannot be.
I see.
Am I healed up? Yep. I don't think the game's gonna make me fight a boss immediately, but we can still be prepped for it just in case. Oh, never mind.
Let none escape! Oi! Hmm? Indeed.
That's right.
Lol! The old bait and switch!
Are you hurt? Well. I see. Hmm?
Ah.
I have to challenge somebody. Sure, of course.
As
Why
you
not?
wish. I see.
You have my word. Alright, let's go save the game. Go challenge a guy. Sir Ulbrich von Liechtenstein.
Ready when you are.
Alrighty then. Should probably equip him with some decent stuff. I love how he has there's a knight sword equipped. Cause he's a knight! Get it? Alright. Let's go. Of course. I'm ready. Uh-huh. Yep.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is.
Oh, what do you know? He's weak to swords. And he hurts.
The battle out of my way.
Out of my way!
Now then.
Ah!
Now then. How about you? Now, my blade is unbending.
Maybe he's weak to spears?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
No, but I'd probably still do more damage with that than I would normally.
Damn.
This is gonna take forever.
How about this?
And this is why I've used so many,
Now then, out of my way. The of
of the elemental things. In fact, you know what? Let's screw that. We're gonna do
Victory
that.
shall be mine.
We got some low-level ones we can use. Or do we use them all? Oh no, Shadowstone.
Have a taste of this. Victory out of my way. The battle is
Better
truly
heal.
joined. How about this?
These fights are stupid.
Have at you.
Okay, let's see how much damage we do when we're 100 million times buffed. Woohoo.
Now then. Now then. Now then. The battle is truly joined. How about this?
These fights are so dumb.
Have at The battle is out of my way.
The battle is out of my way.
No. My blade is on. Have at you.
Well, or earlier than they have been lately. But back to around my normal time.
Damn.
Fine.
Damn. How about this?
And nah, poison.
Have at you. Have at you. My blade is on. Out of my way. Have at you. Have at you. Now then. Cursed witchery.
Of course. I will heal my poison first.
How about this? Damn. How about this? Have at you. Out of my way. Have my blade. Now then.
This fight sure are fun.
Victory. Victory.
Hopefully this is the last one of these I have to do. I'm sure Hannah will have to do another one.
No. I blade.
Come on.
Damn. How about this? The battle is cursed witchery. How about this? Victory! Now then! Cursed witchery!
Ass.
How about this? Victory shall be mine! How about this? The battle is... The... I blade... Now then... Damn!
Well, his health's yellow at least.
How about this? shall be mine. How about this? Now then. Have a out of my way. Victory. I'm made. Have at you. Damn. How about this? Victory! The battle... Have at you! The... I'm made! Victory shall...
Still in the yellow.
Victory! Out of my way! Victory! Cursed witchery! How about this? The battle is truly joined. How about this? Victory shall be... Victory! I'm made! Have at you!
Come on, dude. How much more HP do you have?
Now then!
I knew I should have saved some of my magic stuff.
Have at you! Have at you! The battle I am made!
Is he down the red yet? Yep. Finally.
How about this? Victory! Out of my way! Victory shall be mine! How about this? The battle is... Have at you! Now then!
Running out of healing grapes.
The I'm made. The battle is truly joined. How about this? The battle is truly out of my way. Victory shall victory. Victory shall I am made. The battle is victory. How about this? The battle is truly joined. How about this? Victory shall be mine. I am made. this? How about you? How about this? The battle is truly joy. How about this? Victory!
You know, if that misses one of these times, it'd be great.
How about this?
I think you're gonna buff yourself up and deal damage to me, right? Fine.
Victory!
I'll cancel your chance to go. Oh, God.
The thrill of the fight. Indeed.
Ho-ho! Well met.
Well.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Truth is,
But how are you doing today, Doc?
Swoons.
yes. Well then.
Indeed.
I am thankful. Well then.
Yeah, that random boarded up wall that's made of stone, that might be a secret passage
you
of some
wish.
kind. Just the potential. That fight took forever, by the way. Really drained me. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Well then.
Into the hole we go.
Come,
Alright then. Into the hole we go. And of course, that looks like a purple chest that I can't open. Which reminds me, I still have to go back to Tressa's dungeon. It's just the way to get into it, so I know for the future. Doesn't look like it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Victory shall be mine.
Of course. Everyone's got a trip now.
Now then.
Thank you. I know I'm probably gonna have to grind at some point, but I don't want to be over-leveled for these bosses. I do not want to trivialize them any worse than they already are.
Letting us begin.
I wonder if it has something to do with my speed for me being able to...
Come in, if thou
run
darest.
Because when I have Therion in my party, I very rarely fail at running. Okay, I don't know how to get to that other chest then. It's okay, I don't have to figure that out right now. Oh, I found it. Alright. Well, when I got Therion back, I'll get those two,
Can't
because
we
they might be
settle
decent
this like
items.
gentlemen?
That's if I can even beat this boss coming up.
What is the logical course of action?
I might even sneak Tressa into my party for sidestep. Oh yeah, which reminds me. How are you doing, Ulrich? Can you learn anything? You can learn your 1,000 one and your 3,000 one. Actually, I can make you a merchant, can I? Okay, and then do this. Make you a merchant. Yeah. And we can give you skills, greater skills. Learn sidestep. And donate BP would help too. Okay. That's actually, it's not a super beneficial class for him, I don't feel, but it'll make his boss easier, because I'm sure his boss is going to do physical attacks.
I will battle.
I'm not sure, but I'm hoping. Alright, I might be able to kill these guys. Oh, which reminds me, I'm short on healing items. I didn't buy them. Hopefully I don't need them. Yeah, that's right. Saving Bruise.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now, what next?
Nice. We got some magic damage if we need it now. Not much, but it'll have to do.
Now, letting
I
us
kind of
hunt.
wanted to get those rats in the background, because I'm sure they're high-level enemies.
Victory shall be mine.
Maybe not though. They're a base name. I don't know how to tell like what they are. I need to get some stuff for when I finally go and try to do Planet's boss, rather than just the basic stuff. Although, she probably does more damage without them at this point, honestly.
Come.
Oh man. Rip.
But
That guy didn't even get the fight.
Take thee.
Where's this guy at?
Well,
damn it.
bah.
Wow.
Werner!
Do it.
Spare us! We surrender! Someone stop them! God have mercy!
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly? Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Did you actually swear to protect them?
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Damn it all! Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me. Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Erhard, what are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am.
Excuse me.
Been a while, Werner. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords, standing as one. For friendship, for those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more. Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Stab him, Ulbrich!
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend. That is why I wield this blade. Have at you!
What demons are they? My eyes can't follow their blades.
They move pretty slow. Really?
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade! Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them or with me. That's more like it.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner. He's not one to flee so easily. He's just buying time. For what the gods only know.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Earhart. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Alright. I need this. Is he up there? Do I have to do multiple things? It's green over here too. Weird. Maybe there's a switch over here or something. Oh. I can't get over there.
Now, let us
Look at
hunt
them.
him.
The battle is truly joined.
Why is Ulbrich going first? Was a merchant that fast? My other classes are just that slow.
Now, let us hunt him.
What is the logical course of action?
These two don't look like they connect, so. Probably not anything in this room since there's a chest right here. Of course.
Let us fight with honor.
What is the logical course of action? Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
We sure can.
I'll
By
not
running
be
away! Everyone's healed up. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I hope we're ready to go. We'll see.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know? God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? Your self-righteous oath. The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this, time and again.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Albrecht? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Enough prattle, fool! My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one can stand with me, for I need no man.
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth! I will not fail.
How'd you get a horse in here?
Victory shall be mine!
Okay.
Fortune favors the prepared.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Sorcery.
Curses! Witchery!
I'll not be defeated.
So is that gonna be every boss now? Every boss is gonna have massive debuffs.
Have at you!
Gotta be weak to this, right? No?
Choose curse! Witchery! My friends, have I failed?
In Elfric's name, be saved!
Victory shall be mine! Fortune favors the prepared.
Now, what next?
Maybe sweep the stabs. Oops.
So sorry.
Have this!
This is gonna be a rough boss fight.
Too slow! Too slow!
I am finished.
Victory shall be mine!
Maybe it's bow. Could also be spear. Here we go, right? In that case.
How about this?
We shouldn't sweep here.
Have I
That's fine.
failed?
Have this!
Now, if everyone's low and I can get him up with side steps, will he just block everything? You're gonna analyze. His healing's kind of pointless. Actually. Yeah. Let's analyze. Because if it's not the sword, if it is the lance. No, I tried lance, right? And sword. So it has to potentially be bow.
So much to learn.
Of course, I didn't get the one I wanted to.
Damn!
Alright. We are going to get as many side steps on you.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Just 2 currently. Do I want to heal? Might be better if I don't. Just analyze.
Allow me to have a look.
Lightning. Interesting. Makes things a little bit different. Okay. What do I want to do with you? He's not weak to swords, so...
Holding
Might
back
still be
nothing.
best to do this.
Cowering before
Do
the
as much damage
hunters.
as 6k. It's gonna take a while to proc that constantly, but... Alright, let's see what he does. We might die here. Kind of. I don't want to test this. See how this works when he's got sidestep. Ooh.
Too slow!
Okay, so he does not protect them on sweep. Good to know. So I need to have enough HP for that. Well, let's see if I can get everybody back up. I have my doubts.
Use this! Too slow!
I'll do my best. Huh?
Alright, in that case,
In Elfric's
we're
name,
gonna have
be
to spend
saved!
most of our turns just overhealing. Screw that ability.
Damn.
though.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well, we're not gonna be able to break him.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
But I'm dead.
Now, what next?
Because
A miracle like no other.
Letting my arrow fly and
shit,
true.
I forgot to put overheal on him. Oh well.
Now then. Fortune favors the prepared. Too slow. I am sorry. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. Fortune favors the prepared.
So I can't do anything against Sweep.
Have I failed?
In Elfric's name, be saved!
You definitely guarantee that. Breaking. Alright. We're going to bring back your...
How about this?
So this boss is essentially just like the last boss was. Nothing special. This won't bring me to full, so I'll get a better overheal with an overheal with
The battle is
two
truly
Cyrus.
joined.
Alright, we're just gonna keep sidestepping with you, dude.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Letting the hunt beginning.
If I buffed myself, I could do 9,000 damage. 9,000
Holding back nothing.
Let's see if this one does more than what the arrow one does.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
It does, okay.
I'll not be defeated.
If I can buff her damage, I can do 9,999. But, let's, what do I want to do here? Can't even reflect an ability. I can't reflect. It's not an elemental attack. Just give her more SP, I guess.
Have this.
Alright.
A miracle like no other.
Decent overheal on her at least.
Now then.
You're just gonna sidestep.
Fortune favors the prepared.
And I hope you get focused more than not.
Too slow.
Letting the hunt
Daggers.
beginning.
Well, can't do much there with that. But he was lightning.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Thunder! Ring out!
Have at you. Fortune favors the prepared.
He's gonna go
What's this
now?
A miracle like no other.
Come on, Ulbrich. What's up, you, bro?
Too slow. Too slow. Now then.
Too slow.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Alright, I can't do 6 attacks to him. He'll get 2 goes before that.
Lightning, done my bidding.
This sweep, I should be okay.
Thunder! Ring out!
What's this now?
Do I bother healing?
A miracle like no other.
If he sweeps right away, they're both dead.
Too slow. Have at you.
Too slow.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Sorcery.
Witchery.
That does nothing to him.
What's this?
Alright, so we have to break him now.
letting my arrow flying true.
We're going to divide. Then we're gonna break you.
Thunder! Ring out!
No! You're gonna get a full-blown sweep.
Use this.
Letting the coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Really? Wait, I used divide on her, right? Why didn't it work? I'm confused.
Thunder! Ring out!
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Too slow.
I still have so much to
Victory shall be mine. Fortune favors the prepared.
In Elfric's name, be saved!
Have at you. My blade is unfed. Fortune favors the prepared.
And I can start donating. What's that do?
Too slow.
If he didn't do his sweep ability, and hell, I could honestly just put. Well, no, I couldn't, because sidestep it. I'd have to be a merchant as well. So you guys can't do anything, really. I could heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
I should survive a sweep. So what do we want to do with him?
Too slow.
Too slow.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
An interesting dilemma.
Yo, Masa.
About this.
Have at you. Use this.
Now the true lesson begins. A miracle like no other.
The battle is truly joined. Fortune favors the prepared.
Coming, if thou.
If I would have known what his weaknesses were going to be, maybe I should switch one of my classes so that I can feel daggers, or have dagger attacks as well. What do we want to do? I guess I'll just keep healing. It seems like the safest bet. My damage is slow,
Bring
but
about a
it'll
miracle of
eventually.
healing!
Sweep!
Victory shall be mine.
You know, if he attacked Ulbrich, we'd be in a good position.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Bye, Cyrus.
I still have so much to learn.
Have this!
What next?
Alright, get some double attacks.
What
Get
next?
some double attacks. Thank you.
A miracle like no other.
Okay, survive a sweep if he does it.
It seems I
I
have
still don't know what that attack does.
Sorcery.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, of course. Right when I'm about to,
Use this.
right when I'm about to attack with her.
Switchery.
Can I heal that? Let's try. Is it fear that she has on her right now?
bring about a miracle of healing.
A miracle like no other.
Now then.
Let me see. What does this one do? Silence, blindness, confusion, sleep, terror.
Use this.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we're gonna try this. Well, no, that won't matter because she can use it. And I can't buff her at all, so... What do we want to do? We gotta get a little bit of damage in. You know what? Screw this. I have one of these I'm using.
Take this.
The battle is truly
Still
joined.
can get him into yellow, huh?
My blade is unbending. Fortune favors the prepared.
Letting my arrow
Here to
fly
lurk, have
true.
been learning grindy speedrun nowadays. These times, listening to tutorials, just want to get speedrun. Yeah, I'd be curious when you actually start speedrunning, man.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay, so you're debuffing my damage. You're debuffing my damage and my defense. How nice of you. You are a spectacular dude. Let's do this and
A miracle
get her
like
really up,
no
some
other.
extra HP.
I still have so much.
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Well then, prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now.
Coming, if
What is the logical course of action? Sacred light to chase the darkness.
You gonna sweep me?
This.
Just debuff me.
Have at you.
Which I think is bullcrap, by the way. Alright, so I don't need to do anything with him, so let's just...
Use this.
He's got loads of sidesteps going on. And that's all we
letting
need.
the hunt begin.
Okay.
Oh, my friends.
Too slow.
And there goes
I'll
that.
not be defeated.
But she's not debuffed anymore, which is kind of good.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
Victory shall be mine.
Give her...
Use this.
Ooh, good. Warriors. Divide. We might be able
I'll
to
do my
get
best.
some damage in if we want. Heal everyone up.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Coming, if
Hit him. Alright. You will also heal everybody.
A miracle like no other.
And you.
Have at
I'm
you.
gonna go first. Go ahead and give that to her.
Use this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ooh, I might be able to do this twice with her.
Holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh yeah, 10k.
The battle is truly joined.
Ah, he's finally at yellow HP. Alright.
Use this.
There's that. Now we gotta get you some MP. Obviously. Let's go ahead and use that. Man, has she got like... Has she got another patience proc?
I wreak havoc upon thee.
10k.
My turn now.
Alright, just in case you get to go again, I'm going to use another one of these on you.
Have this.
Come on, patience proc, patience proc, patience proc. Yes!
Letting the hunt coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Take 10k. How does it feel? Cold Thor! Thank you for the raid, dude.
What next?
How much further did you make it in Castle in the Darkness, man? Heal us up.
A miracle like no other.
I'll do my best.
I think we should be good in that regard. So let's get some damage to try and start first.
Now then.
Let's get your sidestep procs up.
Fortune favors
So
the
you
prepared.
never die.
Too slow.
Oh boy. Let's just heal this.
This will help us.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Keep pace with you.
What's this now?
I'll try my best. I don't know what you're gonna do here.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is truly joined.
Sure, let's just poke him.
What next?
Alright, not this turn, but next turn, I'll be able to do some damage, so let's abide ourselves. That's if she lives here. She might not live in this
Interesting
push.
dilemma.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
A
I have
miracle
to heal.
like no other.
Witchery.
I didn't have to heal, I
The
guess.
battle is truly joined.
Let's heal some.
Use this. Too slow.
My
Lol.
turn now.
Didn't stand a chance, man. Alright,
Letting
so
my arrow fly and
he
true.
got rid of my buff. We're gonna buff again. He's gonna kick her in the face, apparently.
Too slow.
Then kill her.
I am sorry.
Too slow. The battle is truly joined. Use this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Alright then.
I'll not.
Gonna be like that, dude?
In
Fine.
Alfred's name, be saved.
I was trying to proc some stuff.
How
so
about
that
you? My blade is
get her side
unbending.
steps back up.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Don't sweep. Don't sweep. Don't sweep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What next?
What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? I mean, I can't hit him 3 times. I'm not gonna break his other moves. I have no way of... Oh yeah, I do. Okay. We're gonna Thunderbird heal.
Lightning, done my bidding.
We're going to...
Now then,
you.
use this.
What is the logical course of action?
Cancel both your turns. Ooh,
Come in,
good. I got a
if
patience
thou
proc with her.
darest.
That's perfect.
This will help us.
Now it's not gonna do 10k damage,
Coming, coming.
but at least we get to do around 6k.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Maybe 1 or 2 more of those, and he's probably dead. All right, so now we can get everyone back up to
Bring about the
nearly.
miracle of healing.
Well, but he's going 3 times in a row after this. That's never good.
A miracle like no other.
Could we get a patience proc?
The battle is truly joined.
It wouldn't matter, even if I try to proc her here. She's not gonna be able to do anything. But we'll get the MP up. in the time.
Use this.
Alright, what are you doing? Switch your stance. Switch.
Too slow.
And then double attack. Well, she's dead.
What's this?
Alright.
How about this?
Have at you. My blade is unbent. Fortune favors the prepared.
So now we're relying on axes to get him back into that position. Just enough to do heal.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
What are you gonna do?
Too slow.
Nice.
Coming,
Okay,
if thou
that
darest.
worked perfectly.
What's this now?
The only thing is it's gonna take me forever to break him here.
A miracle like no other.
And you're not gonna... Well, you have enough
My
to
turn.
kill him. Yeah. You might have enough for...
Let your wounds be healed.
Have at you. Use this.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Sweep, probably?
Too slow.
Okay,
Well then.
awesome.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
I hate this debuff. It's so annoying.
Coming, if thou.
It's like every boss going forward now is gonna have a debuff too. Alright, nothing I can do. I can defend. Maybe
Think
might
nuts.
do something.
Now then.
Puts me ahead of him. It's not very helpful.
Fortune favors the prepared.
An interesting dilemma. Think not.
Too slow.
Okay, so defending does nothing against that ability.
I'm sorry.
What the BS is that?
Too slow. The battle is truly joined.
Alright, so he's gonna get to go. He's gonna have 3 procs. I can revive everybody. So what do you want to do in this position? I can bring up his BP so that I can then give
How
it to
about
somebody.
this?
Oh, but he can only donate 1, I think.
Now the true lesson begin. Again, we stand strong.
Too slow. Have at you.
Okay. Is she gonna survive a turn? For now, we're gonna get his side.
Fortune favors the prepared. Too slow.
I'm sorry.
I think so.
Well then,
Actually,
bring about a miracle of healing.
oh, you didn't get oppression on her, huh?
Oh, but I still have
Too slow! Have at it!
Okay.
Use this! Too slow!
Okay, I need to get BP on her.
The battle is truly
So
joined.
we're gonna use one of these.
Use this!
My turn now.
She's gonna get 3 turns in a row unless I get a patience proc, which I doubt.
Have this.
I'm starting to run low on.
Let enough. Yeah!
Come on, get down.
It seems I am finished.
Too slow! Too slow!
a miracle like no other.
Alright, we just need to survive this.
Oh.
Of course she
How
didn't.
about you?
Of course she didn't. That's frustrating. Well, if I bring her back,
Use this!
will she go before he does? Nope. Well, rip. I don't think healing's gonna matter here. If he sweeps and double attacks and attacks, I might be dead. What can I do in this situation? What can I do? Maybe it's just best to try and keep everybody alive.
Miracle
somehow.
like no other.
He's definitely gonna sweep here, though. Oh no, he might oppression.
Oh, but I still have so much to learn.
Witchery!
Well, not good, but
Come in, if thou darest.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending! Fortune favors the prepared.
damn, I really wish I got a patience proc.
Too slow!
Sorcery.
Too slow!
Alright, I don't want to proc him here.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, so how do I want to do this now? He gets to go now. That's not gonna help her at all. Bringing somebody alive isn't gonna really help me too. We'll
Use
try
this.
though. She's got a chance to survive.
Too slow!
Okay, what do we want to do here? I can cancel all of his turns, and she'll get another turn, but she's debuffed right now, so she's gonna do like 4k damage. Actually, crap, and I can't. You know what? If I can survive 2 attacks, that's better.
This will help it.
Come on, survive.
Too slow!
Well then,
Alright, now.
Failed.
So she's debuffed damage-wise, but that's fine. That's fine. She can go multiple times in a row, so we're gonna get the next turn to go. So in the meantime, I want to get everyone alive, which I can do if I get her MP up.
this should help.
Letting my arrow fly.
Okay.
What next?
And I got a patience proc. That's perfect. I'm going all in. All in on this. for it, guys.
What next? You're coming.
Come on, die.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Damn, I might be dead.
Let my arrow fly and
Ooh,
true.
what do we do here? I have a chance to do a little bit of damage. He's very, very close to dead. What do I do here? He's gonna get 3 attacks in a row. One of them's likely to be oppression. But if he sweeps, double attacks, I can survive by heal everybody.
Using this.
Alright.
I still have so much damn.
That's kind of okay.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Get a double cross.
My turn.
This guy is so close to dead, it's not even funny.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Too slow.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay.
Have this.
Now then.
Alright, you're gonna get to go again before I do, huh?
Fortune favors the prepared.
You can take whatever you dish at him.
Too slow.
Sorcery.
Okay. Is he gonna sweep with his next attack?
Have this.
In which case, Hannah's dead.
What? I still
Victory
have
shall be mine.
so much to.
I just brought him back. Okay. What do we want to do? We're gonna get to go again. She doesn't have enough MP to do that. So we will bring him back.
Use this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Double proc? Patience proc? No. He doesn't have enough to do that. Then we're gonna have to use your turn too.
How about this?
Alright, so he's definitely gonna sweep this turn,
Here I go.
which means Ulbrich might even be dead here.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh! My friends,
Damn, you're so dead.
I am sorry.
Too slow.
Sorry.
Okay. Ooh, 3 turns, huh? 3 turns. 3 turns.
Victory shall be mine.
What do we do here? What do we do? He's super close to dead. I think I sidestepped.
Fortune favors the
Go.
prepared.
Live through 3 attacks.
Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, now what the shit do I do? I can't get the double proc. Well, I can, but it's unlikely. What do I do here? Shit. We're so close to him being dead. Ugh. What can I do? She's definitively dead. If he gets to attack 3 turns in a row, I could get the patience proc though, or I could get a double proc, and I would go. I feel like I have to play it safe. If I don't, it's more risky to not play it safe, so we're just gonna do that. Bring her up.
Using this.
Maybe she'll get the go before he does. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we have just enough MP here. want to do this? Or are you just gonna sweep? Kill everybody. I've got 8k, but that's not gonna survive 3 attacks from him, so...
In Elfric's name,
Everyone
be
might
safe.
die to sweep here. Ooh, we got to go first.
A miracle like no other.
Okay, we might have caught up a little bit from that issue.
Now then,
Nice.
fortune favors the prepared.
Come on, just like double attack Ulbrich, please. Okay, that's fine. Do a normal attack now on him. Don't sweep, you ass.
Slow.
Okay, so we can potentially break him here. Yes, we can definitely break him for sure. Okay, so we're going to get rid of her crap.
Have this.
Coming.
We're gonna hit
if
with an
that
axe. That's not when I wanted her to do it,
Let
but
my arrow
it'll
fly
work.
true.
Abide. You're going down, dude. You're freaking going down.
How about this?
How about
Sit. Sidestep in case he doesn't
fortune
go down
favors the
here.
prepared.
What?
Holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Die.
The hunt ends.
Crap. To Maddox. You know, this game feels very okay. I don't know really what else more to say about it. It's got next to no story, which is a little frustrating to me. The characters don't really get developed at all. The combat system's okay. It's like a watered down
It is over.
Bravely Default.
Now, before you die, tell me this.
But it does have some decent elements to it. I'm just a little bit disappointed for what I feel it really could have been. And I feel like it falls short in basically every way. It's still
Why
a game to
hold
play,
back?
you know. It's still a thing.
The gate of Finis. The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
Did he get it?
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate?
You know, neither am I. This is a game where I'm comparing it to I Am Setsuna in the realm of when it was first coming out, everyone was saying that the game's awesome, it's fantastic.
Worth paying.
But then after people played it, they were just kind of like, eh. But this time around, people are like, I love this game, and I just don't see it. I don't see what's so amazing about it. What really captivates people
We
about
all
it.
hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
And maybe part of it is because I played the Bravely Default games. I played them, so I've seen what I feel is a superior version of this battle system. And class system,
Wait!
mind you. He's gonna comment Sudoku!
Sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
Rip. And that way he didn't have to sully his hands. Now we can look at Ulbrich and be like, see, he's a guy. He's a knightly knight. He didn't kill nobody. what I dislike so much about this game is that I feel like it's only the battle system. The characters don't really get developed. They have no interaction really amongst each other. The slight interaction that they get is hit or miss. And like everything is so instanced and spread apart that it's just there's no like captivation to it for me. The only captivating factor this game has at all for me is the combat system, and I've just seen better. Absolutely, same to me. I can't just like a game for its mechanics. Now, don't get me wrong, this game looks and sounds beautiful. It does. But even some of those elements I'm seeing now with some of this stuff and things like that, it just feels like they had so much more to offer with this game and they just kind of stopped. Like, maybe everyone was so excited about the demo that they were just like, well, maybe we shouldn't add too much more because maybe we'll make something people don't like and people are already excited for this.
Well.
Ah.
Hmm?
Ha!
Ho ho!
Ho ho! I was running out of healing items there, which is what made that a struggle, because I forgot to buy them. I think my current setup will beat every one of the bosses that this game throws at me going forward, though. I'm basically just relying on Hannah to do damage. The sidestep ability is super broken, though. I think I might even, when I use Therion, just have him as a merchant as well, and go with that. I know we're going to go towards some elemental bosses that don't do much physical attacks, but for every boss that's going to rely on physical attacks, sidestep is just stupid. If I would have known how broken it was, I would have kept Tressa in my party the whole time. She would have made every boss trivial, and then she could have just healed everybody back up. I guess and I say this a lot, I guess my biggest issue, I really wanted to like this game. When I first started playing it and things like that, I was like, holy crap, this is what I've been waiting for.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
A game that's going to have different classes, multiple characters, a decently sized world, great aesthetics, fantastic music. I started out being like, wow, this is going to be good. And then as I started to see the structure of the chapter bases and how the world's laid out and things like that, and how the combat becomes very simplistic very quickly, I was disappointed. It's not a bad game by any means whatsoever. It's definitely a game a lot of people are going to enjoy. For those people that like grinding and testing out classes and mixing and matching stuff and seeing really big numbers and destroying stuff, they're going to love this game. But if you're looking for any type of substance, you just don't get it from this game. You don't. You just don't.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
Dance a jig. I'm excited to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well.
By Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Earhart, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect.
I really enjoyed the first one, so I expect to enjoy the second.
When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you. I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbricht in the flesh.
Sir Ulbricht!
Welcome home, sir.
Stab him now while you're close!
It's good to be back.
Finn. You got a big nose, Ulbricht. I just realized that. Alright, jobs, Ulbricht. None. Alright. Finn. Yo, what's up, Eltanin? Change party to you. I might be able to finish the sub-parties chapters today. Now I want to get those chests. Alright, while I remember where Ulbricht's at, and because there was 2 of them, his quest was here? Yeah. And now we hear happy music because we saved the place, right? It's not the sad music anymore. No longer has a terrible ruler. In we go. I did that fight without proper setup before it too. I could have made it so I could have had overheal on 2 characters, and then I would have constantly had 2 characters alive. Was it here-ish? I forgot where it was at. Further up? I can't remember. Oh, there it was.
Now, let us hunt him.
But yeah, at this point too, I feel like Hanet's damage is better without relying on the monsters. And I could be wrong, because I was doing around like 3k with multiple procs, and I could get like potentially a quad hit or something like that with something. And if she's buffed, and the enemy's defense is down, there's a good chance I could hit her more. I know there was another test.
I've done my research on you.
I didn't gain a level there on Hannah either, did I? Or anyone, I don't think, other than Ulbricht. Is there anything down here? Let's see. Game wouldn't let me come back and get that earlier. Now I just gotta remember where the other chest was. I think it was in the second area, but I can't remember. So we're gonna have to check them all anyway. Quite a bit in here.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn now.
Yeah, that's right. It's right here. Here we go. Rune hatchet. Let's see. I don't like that it constantly tries to equip me with the ones that give me good elemental attack too. That it makes no sense for her. She's not going to use very many magical attacks. Alright, who do we want to do next? I think Alpin's actually going to be a little... Oh, wait, never mind. We got to go back and get Tressa's thing as well. I also can't remember where that was. I do know that if I want to steal anything from this town going forward, I have to spend 100k. And forget that. Alright, what do we want to buy? I definitely want a bunch of these. I think I'm good there. Those aren't super helpful anymore. 30 of these should be fine for now. I definitely want a couple of these. Man, they're expensive though. They both are behind people. Nope. Yeah, I think I'll do Primrose last. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna have trouble with Alphins because I expect the, yeah, that's right. Did I come back and get these? Nope. I worry that, Alphins is gonna have, status effect spamming bosses, and that's gonna be trouble. Cannot remember where. I know there is one, but I can't remember where it is. Might have been in the second set of rooms.
I'll make this quick.
There's one. I will check the next area too. Was there another one? I wish I could remember. It's a problem with making you backtrack through these. I saw Finn, but that's all I saw. If you said another one, I didn't see it. Yeah, the only one that I saw was Finn. What's up, Elkan?
Time to teach
Twitch
you
has
a
been
lesson.
funky lately, though, so no surprise there.
An interesting dilemma.
Well, hello. How are you doing today, man? I guess that was the only one. Okay. 2 Alpha in this place. Oh, I never went there. We go from here. It could be a mix of a bunch of things, dude. Like I said, Twitch always has issues. Let's go to this town. It's one of the few towns I didn't actually walk to before. Alright, we want to go north. Wait, was that a chest down there? Top left? No. Okay, it looks like steps or something. This is where I want to be, right? Yep. Now we want to go to the west. Wait, where's that? That could be the right place to go, actually. Yep, never been here. Alright. What town is this? I wanted some of those. Maybe I'll get more of them here. It's just free damage. It's a free 5,400 damage. The more of them I have, the better. Especially for these off-character bosses. $68. Oh, I can see some banter. Dragon at the cliff. Nice, we got a few larges. What is this? Like, stealing and scrutinizing and all that type of stuff? Oh yeah, well, see, that's the biggest flaw with the game. That's like, and honestly, the reason that is because of the story structure. Because of the way that they separated the storyline, with you being able to choose whatever character you want, so it's a fault in that. So that then leads to that being a problem also. So there's a lot that needs to change in the game, unfortunately, to make it good. What's wrong with that? I thought I felt clever when I figured out that they did that. Well, clever for noticing it. Then I was like, God, if I noticed that, then everyone noticed it. I like how it wasn't immediately obvious to me, and the only reason it was is because of the order that I went in to get the characters. I started with Hannet, so I wrote out all the characters on a piece of paper, and I must have got them in like a somewhat expected order because it spelled out H and then Octopath. Octopath, sorry. I was like, what? And I was like, damn. Should've went in a different order. You can't though. You can't. They would have had to completely change everything about this game. They couldn't have separated it so that you could do certain chapters and things like that, whatever order you wanted them to, because you could only go through one character's story and not pick up any other characters and do their chapters. They structured it in such a way. This game is all about getting broken characters and being strong, and you can do that any which way you want, but that's the main appeal to this game. It focused on that and only that. So it was okay with having these segregated chapters and things like that. You think it could be possible? The game never knows at any point in time what characters you're going to have in your party. The amount of dialogue that you would have to write to separate that, to have multiple interactions between different characters and things like that, whatever party you have, whether you decide to bring someone with the chapter or not, that's way too much effort that they'd have to put in to make something like that possible. Like, that's like 10 of these games, or no, sorry, we'll go with, no, it's even more than that. It's like taking everything that's in this game already and you'd multiply it by like 20 for the amount of depth you'd have to put in with dialogue and things like that. And 90% of it would never get seen by multiple players because they're not going to go through those aspects of the games with certain characters and things like that. I just wish they just went with a different structure. This doesn't appeal to me at all. I hate the fact that I start someone's chapter, and then if I choose not to immediately do their chapter, I might not see any more dialogue from that character for the next 20 hours that I play the game. But that's, like, I'm talking bare minimum, Eltanin. Just bare minimum interaction between the characters to show that they're growing as a group and they're on the same journey. But the game specifically separates everyone out, to the point of even in the cutscenes and stuff like that, it's like, oh, I'll fight you by myself, but then all of a sudden a party appears out of nowhere and they're there. Everything's separated for a reason, because of the story structure. They would have had to change that to make this work. If they still wanted to fit it on the cartridge that they put out Octopath Traveler in. Or they could have lent out DLC and stuff like that. See, that's not enough for me. That would have been nicer, and that would have definitely been a good addition. I feel like it's stupid that doesn't even exist at all, but that's still not enough for me. I'll be right back, guys. Chrono Cross is different, though. You're forced to have particular characters in your party at given points in time. You're gonna have some characters in your party, and you're making choices on those characters. Yes, there's a lot of characters, and yes, there's a lot of potential dialogue and stuff like that to do, but still, I mean, the whole part of character development and things like that is how it goes along in tandem to the story, and it does not exist in this game. Yeah, the generic lines are there in Chrono Cross, but it still did a better effort than even what this did, and it's a little bit more in depth, I feel, than what Eltanen's asking for in this case. But I do understand what Eltanen wants. I mean, I feel like it would really help a little bit, but it wouldn't save this game. It would just be nice. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I mean, again, that's inputting a lot more data into the game. That's a lot more effort, which is why I said what I said about it. Almost feels like they saw the success of the demo and that so many people liked it and things like that, and they just kind of decided, well, we'll run with this. I bet you there's some type of extra content after this. There's extra stuff you can do, because this is a game that's purely built around making overpowered characters and dealing high damage and stuff like that. That's what this is. I feel like Square Enix thinks this is what we like in RPGs. As long as it's turn-based, as long as it has old school look and stuff like that, then let's just go with that. That's enough for people. Or they just don't know how to write story anymore. They don't know how to have character interaction or like anything significant anymore. The thing about it is, though, this is just a reused battle system from Bravely Default. It's not even really something new. I feel like they don't know why people liked their old games. They don't understand why people like old school turn-based combat and the graphics and stuff like that they did. It's just, let's just go with what it kind of used to be like. So they pay homage to certain abilities and things like that. Yeah, but what do they care? Because we're going to buy them. We're going to buy them because it's the only thing that we have that's anywhere close to it. We're going to get them. Absolutely. The thing about it is, though, sorry, eating a snack at the same time makes it hard to talk. The thing about it is Square's always going to have other successful titles. I feel like these turn-based old-school RPGs to them are just kind of like, well, we'll put a tiny bit of money of them, and we know lots of people like them, and they're going to buy them every time, so we're always going to make a decent amount of money on them, no matter how good the story is, how good the combat is, or anything like that. We'll just make it look pretty, we'll focus on that, and we'll put in some good orchestrated music. There you go. 10 out of 10. But why? Why are they out of touch? That's like saying, it's like, I'm gonna compare it to riding a bike. It takes you a long time to get that right, and you finally get it, and you ride a bike, and it becomes this simplistic thing. Even if you don't do it for years, there's certain elements of something when it comes to riding a bike that you're gonna remember. You might not be able to immediately hop right back on a bike and just be like, go, 40 miles an hour down a road and stuff like that. It might take you a little bit to feel it up and everything else, but you remember very quickly what made them good. I never started playing RPGs because of their combat system. I didn't play them because they were turn-based combat or anything like that. I never picked up an RPG because of the mechanics that it had. I always picked them up because of the potential story that they might have. I look at the characters, I like their artwork and stuff like that. I'm like, I wonder what happens to those characters. People love RPGs for different reasons than I do. I feel like this game appeals to those people that are 100% completionists and stuff like that. And again, like to make broken party members and have really, really high damage numbers come out. It's going to appeal to the grinding nature in people as well, because you benefit a lot from doing extra grinding and stuff like that in this game. but it really doesn't have any substance. This game just lacks substance. 5 years from now, if someone asks me about this game, the things that I'm going to remember the most are how it looked, how it sounded, and potentially the characters' names.
Let's go.
Eltanen, I think it's honestly, I straight up think they just don't care. They think that turn-based RPGs are a thing of the past, and they think that the only thing we want is turn-based RPGs. But that's not what we're asking for. We're asking for a epic tale that we got from before. If it was not turn-based combat, like, let's take Final Fantasy 15 for instance. A lot of people liked the story in that game. A lot of people said it looked visually stunning and everything else, but to me, the story was really lacking. It was really disappointing to me. I felt like it jumped all over the place, and it really didn't have that much going on. I would take a game like that looked slightly worse, and, you know, maybe they tweaked some stuff here and there and made it less quest-based and instance-based and things like that and focused more on the story, and I would have loved it. But they didn't do that. They focused on what's more appealing to other people. And that's what I feel like they're lacking in general with all their games. I think people want turn-based combat because they want to see old-school graphics and things like that because they don't care. Turn-based combat's simplistic and you can mess around with it a little bit, and it's fun and it's intuitive and it's accessible for people that have already done it. But we want those games more than anything else because of the epic tales we got from the games in the past that had turn-based combat systems. We don't just want the combat. I guarantee this game had less of a budget than some other titles that Square releases, but it definitely had more than the Tokyo RPG Factory gets for their games. You can just tell in the assets. Look at the indie projects, guys. Look at like things like Shovel Knight, or Kolthor's playing through Castle in the Darkness right now and things like that. Look at those games. They looked at them, they're like, I like this old game. But they didn't just, like, try to tell a story around it or use the old graphics or use the combat system that you found. Yes, it uses very few of those elements, but then it expanded upon it. It expands upon it in such a way, like, what would we have wanted as we started to grow older and things like that? What did we want to see that we just stopped seeing because things like that started not coming out anymore? And then these beautiful, amazing, like, great indie projects come out that have so much love and depth in them. And then these bigger titles, it's just kind of like, we got the budget, but we don't know what else we're doing.
Hells?
Excuse me.
He's gonna not treat him.
The name's Ogun.
I never played any of the Monster Ranchers.
Oh.
I'll be on my way.
Is he dead?
Forgive me.
Did he just die?
Whoa.
Did he drop a vial?
You.
No, thank you.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
I think not.
You know, I wish they also based games off of not just how well they sell, because I definitely bought this game expecting to like it a lot more than I do. But more in, like, the actual input they've been given. Because there's got to be a lot of people that are upset with this story in this
now.
game. There has to be. There has to be some people that felt like they were cheated out of what could have been a really good experience. Yeah, I mean, I know that. That's why I said I wish that wasn't the only thing that they based stuff off of. Like, if we get an Octopath 2 within the next year, I'm probably not going to buy it. I don't want to support a project that I feel is not just going to get off the ground.
Let me see it.
Yeah, Cosmic Star Heroine actually looks really good. I think that that's a game that'll probably have more plot and stuff like that than this game does. Well, I feel like you're part of the minority there, Eltanin, along with the rest of us. Again, many of us that are a part of Twitch, of course there are younger kids that are a part of Twitch and stuff like that, but look at the types of games that they like, the types of games that they play, the types of games that they watch. It's completely different than what many of us grew up with and what many of us experienced.
Well...
And we honestly experienced these great ass games, like these fantastic games, not just in the RPG genre, but platformers back in the day, racing games, all this type of stuff from the SNES on to the PlayStation and PlayStation 2. We had these great games that had so much to offer to them, to these things that we're like looking for and stuff like that now. Yeah, kids are... look at the cell phone games that are out, and this doesn't go against any of you that like play like the Final Fantasy Record Keeper and things like that. People would prefer to play games like that because it's on their phone. It's accessible to them all the time. People dump hundreds and hundreds of hours into these phone games. A AAA company nowadays has to get a game that's going to sell really, 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 really good on a release. And then after that, they don't care about how long it sits on the shelves and how much. That's why you see the prices of games drop so quickly nowadays. But it's what kids want. Kids want really good looking stuff that they can play with their friends, that they can create YouTube channels and all this other type of stuff to do. That's like the thing now. That's what you do. That's why Fortnite's so popular and a whole bunch of other multiplayer games and stuff like that become vastly popular. And AAA is giving people what they want. That they're doing what gets them the most money. It's a shame.
You don't say.
But it's there. I absolutely, yeah, I'm glad that indie developers are a thing and that they don't just give up and they don't get, you know, overshadowed by AAA developers. Look how many games within the past few years have come out that have been like these stupidly popular games, and like, where did they come from? They didn't come from like AAA developers, although they're always going to be there. Like, some of my favorite games the past few years up before playing, like, Valkyria Chronicles and Nier Automata and things like that were indie games. Like, this game, to me, instills the same issue I had when I Am Setsuna came out. For a while, I had not been excited about any new games. I would look at them and I'd be like, they're gonna mess that up somehow, I'm gonna be disappointed, after 10 to 15 hours I'm gonna be bored of it. And, like, that was my experience whenever I was still picking up new games, so I just stopped. I'd get them when they were much cheaper, when everyone's already done talking about them and things like that. And then I played Nier, and I played Persona 5, and those games instilled in me, like, okay, new games can still be good. And you know what? I got excited for this game. I did. I put it on my list. The fact that a lot of you were voting for it and things like that as well for me to play, it really got me excited. I picked it up, and now I'm just like, why did I get excited for this? Why? I could have waited to play this game. I did not need to play it right away. The only thing that playing it right away does for me is it allows me to have conversations with those of you that have played it already.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Oh?
Well...
Oh.
And we're as much to blame too, because we buy out these games that end up being crappy versions of something we all knew they could have been. We're all guilty of it.
The hells?
Occasionally we still get a diamond in the rough, but most of the time we end up being slightly disappointed.
What?
I mean, that's part of why I still play League on occasion. It's free. I don't have to spend money on it. I like playing games with friends. It's one of the few games that all of us still have. It can run on crappy computers and things like that. I don't like the game, like, really at all anymore. But it's a multiplayer game, and I'll play it. And plenty of people play those games and still buy the new skins and stuff like that that come out, even though they don't have to pay anything for it at all. Do 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 da da da. Oh man, Ogin's coughing. Oh no, his heart. His heart's going doki doki a bit too fast. I don't even focus on like AAA games. Like that's not even my my mindset with it anymore. It's just new games. I don't trust new games anymore. Whereas a kid I could pick, and again, like I said, maybe it's just because I got older. Maybe I'm older now and maybe like what I like and stuff is just changed. Maybe I'm more cynical, maybe I just maybe I'm bitter. I don't know. But it's not the same anymore. Nothing turns out anywhere close to what I hope it does.
Just doing my job.
I see a game like Octopath Traveler, and I think to myself, Bravely Default type combat system, but more in depth than what Bravely Default is. But then it goes, no, we're gonna water it down. We're gonna make it easier. We're just gonna increase the numbers every time you get to a new chapter. And you're going to have to be able to absorb those numbers. That's it. I think, okay, maybe a Saga Frontier approach with the storyline where you pick different characters, you have the opportunity to get the other characters in your party, they actually bounce off one another, you're not going to be able to get certain party members at certain points and things like that. Nope. Not that. It completely separated everything, and then as soon as you're done with the person's chapter, you might as well drop them off a cliff unless you're immediately going to go into their next chapter.
What's the matter?
And if you do that, if you're playing through the game like that, then you're going to have to grind because you're not getting any other experience from anything else. You have to grind to be able to get through the next area.
What's the matter?
This case is
afraid the answer is no.
This particular story right now is
Come on now.
one of the worst chapter 4s.
That'll do.
See, that's the thing, Eltan, and I appreciate how it looks and how it sounds, but I feel like I was just cheated out of a really good experience. I find it very difficult to appreciate something that I saw 4 or 5 years ago and completely watered down. Like, they had so much time and effort and 2 different companies together to put together a solid game, to take all the things that were said about the last couple turn-based RPGs that they brought out, which a lot of those complaints were the story of these games is just not enough. They don't carry weight. They don't have substance. But they're not listening. They're not. It's like, let's focus everything in Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, and there we go, because those are gonna sell crap tons. We barely care about any other. That's the vibe that I get. I have a very difficult time appreciating it and not feeling cheated out of something that could have been fantastic. This game has all the makings for something incredibly special. It really does. It would be like a good solid indie game that you see coming out. And now we're getting so used to indie games being like really good. Like we can look at an indie game and be like, wow, that looks awesome. And then it comes out a couple years later and it ends up being everything we wanted and then some. But taking a game like that and a developer just quits and puts the game out anyway. Like, I get it. Couldn't get to all the things that I wanted to get to. But you guys liked what I started with. So here you go. You'd be left bitter and disappointed. That's where we're going, though, Lennon. That's where we're going. That's what Final Fantasy is. No, I really don't, Eltanin, because I haven't looked forward to a new game in years. I haven't cared. Like, look at the list. It's been up to you guys at this point to even, like, help me keep the list up to date with what RPGs are coming out, because I just stopped caring about games. I knew absolutely nothing about this game going in. Nothing. I knew its name. I didn't even know its art style other than seeing the back of the special edition box that I got for my buddy Jim. That's it. I didn't know about the character designs. I didn't know about the music. I didn't know about the layout or anything like that. My expectations of it were mostly gathered from people saying that they loved it, that they couldn't put it down, that they were playing it constantly and things like that. So I had that. And then I also had the fact that there was multiple characters and stuff like that. There was a couple approaches the game could have taken with multiple characters.
Holy.
Hey, Yomu. I think, honestly, what it is, Eltanin, at this point, especially with the JRPG tour, I've played a lot of really good games. I've played a lot of really bad games. I've played a lot of mediocre games. And this game just falls in that category of, like, it was good, but could have been 10 times better. And it's always frustrating to play a game like that, especially when it's not the first of its kind, because you know it could have been so much better. That BGG, please, emote. I'll save you.
I'll be on my way.
Feels bad, man. Like, look at how we progress the game. Let's take 5 steps, and then go use our special ability that's supposed to carry some type of significance. And now, I wonder if we can go talk to him again. Yoo-hoo! I don't hate it. I don't. It's like, I know I'm saying a lot of stuff about it and things like that, but let me say this. I just got off of playing Valkyria Chronicles, a game that I was completely absorbed in and didn't want to put down. And I'm playing this now. And honestly, this has gotten boring to me a lot of times. And I think that's the thing that bothers me the most about it, is that it bores me. Like, I get into the fights with these bosses and it turns into this quick loop of, can I absorb the major damage attack the boss can do? Okay, I can beat it. And the way you go through, like, chapters, the way you go through character dialogue, the way that you have to use the extra abilities to get through certain things that feel like they don't do anything for you. It's just, I get bored of it very quickly. And I did not expect that at all from this game, especially when I started it. The music blew me away, the art design blew me away, and then, like, when I realized that I went through one person's chapter and that I basically didn't have to play out as that character anymore, I'm just like, what?
But
why would they do that?
Criminy. It can't be.
Sure, it definitely has potential. But again, like I said, it appeals to a lot of people. I didn't even vote, Yomo, so... And I would have voted for Alcahest anyway. It was all of you that made the decision on what game I played. And it was really tight between Octopath and Paper Mario the entire time. Any part of a given day, they alternated. Suddenly I started Octopath. I started Octopath like 6 hours after Octopath was still ahead by 1 or 2. I think it was like 4 or 5 hours,
that
maybe?
Stubborn bastard.
The thing about it is at any point in time I would have called it, it would have been one way or the other, because every day it was alternating between 1 or 2 votes.
Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this?
The thing that was crazy to me is that it would stick at a set of votes, like Paper Mario would be ahead by 2 votes, and then all of a sudden Octopath would be ahead by 2 votes. It's like, where did those 5 votes come from? Or like 3 or 4 votes at any given time? How did they happen so quickly?
Oh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time.
See, I don't really find these characters relatable at all. Maybe a few elements of them. But most of them are very, very generic.
Hogan is determined to die.
And part of that is because
That's
they just
the
don't
answer
have
he's
any
come to.
interaction other than their chapters.
long and
And they have
harrowing
interactions
journey.
with just NPCs, characters you spent no time with. I feel like so far Tressa had a little bit more of just like she was going on a journey and wanted to see the world and do things like
What right
that.
do I have to think I know better?
But everyone else so far has just been really generic to me. Primrose's story too.
Besides,
I'm talking about the chapter 4s
what could
in
I do for him
particular right
anyhow?
now. But Primrose is kind of interesting to me, although she's just playing off of revenge, which I don't
I
know.
barely managed to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all.
You can go into the magic forest in the cliffs and get an item thing from a boss.
A letter?
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you.
Well, there's no denying that, Eltanin. I just feel like more often than not, though, if characters are written in a really good way, that it's going to appeal to the masses more than anything else. Like, there's going to be
worried that along
maybe
the
not
way,
everything about the
you'd
character
find
that you're
someone
going to
and take on all
understand
their
or that
pain
you
and
grasp
suffering
onto,
as
but
your
there's
own.
going to be something about them that you grasp onto. You know, just like I wasn't a big fan of Luke from Tales of the Abyss, right? That was his name. I can't remember. The character started to grow on me. I didn't feel like they were completely like taken over by what started at the beginning of the game. Every time I talk about Abyss, man. But the character started to redeem himself slightly, and there were aspects to him that I did understand and that I could convey
You've
with.
always had a sense
Not
of
in the
streak
level
after all.
he did, but I still could feel it. I could still absorb it, even if I didn't completely understand it.
But
These
should you ever
characters
find
feel like they're
yourself losing the
so
courage of your
instant based on
convictions,
the writing because of how separated they have to be with these chapters.
remember what we learned together.
The fact that you have to go from one town to the other, the fact that like you take nothing with you from one town to the other, it's like you're restarting every time you start a new chapter. The game even has to go about reminding you what happened in the last chapter, even if you did it 5 minutes ago. That's how structured it is. He found it in the bottom of his bag.
Zeph, you're back.
He's like me in my pockets, you know, like I find random things in my pockets all the time.
That I am, Nina.
Maybe I'll find a letter from my closest friend in one of my pants
Is
pockets.
something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about.
But isn't it
Alf.
convenient that he found a letter during chapter 4? Silver lining being what? The only silver lining that I see with this game, honestly, is that it's better than I Am Setsuna. And that
I've
these
always admired your
games are getting
selflessness.
slightly better
In
each
helping
time.
others, you think nothing
But
of
how
yourself.
many iterations are we going to have to get until it finally gets there? And what's going to stop it from just treading backwards on itself?
In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high.
Well, you can say that about every single game in existence, Eltanin. It doesn't make this one special in any way.
P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
Oh, it was hidden under all my stuff. You know, this makes no sense. There's no way that he could hide the letter under my stuff because he switched bags with me. So he would have had to have the letter in his bag when he gave it to me at the beginning of the game and already have all of my stuff in his bag when we switched bags. I see a
Just
plot hole
reading
here.
that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I have absolutely no issue with people enjoying this game, and it makes me happy that a game does so well for Square Enix because it means that it's a way for them to grow, it's a way for them to make new things and make new content and stuff like that. The thing that worries me a little bit is that if this is what people expect out of an RPG, like, think of the people that played this game and enjoyed it, then think of the people that got into the thought of an RPG and picked up this game and were disappointed. And are never going to touch an RPG again because of this game. It goes both
got
ways.
myself
in that
worked
regard.
up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do. And God's be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it.
What's that, Phone Master Pellion?
Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Alright. Let's go see Ogun at the inn. There's definitely a Harry Potter game for the GBA.
Sorry, old
I
man.
don't know how much of an
I'm
RPG
here,
it is.
whether you like it or not.
Where did you come from with that? Like, what went through your mind that you just sat there thinking to yourself, wow, it's kind of funny that there's a Harry Potter game on the
Elfin.
GBA?
How many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
No.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
Ah, shit!
What? What in the God's name are you?
I don't like where this is going.
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn.
Young children in the audience, cover your eyes and your ears.
It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in.
So him getting a kid stabbed because he helped some thief, and he learned nothing
There.
from it.
That should keep you breathing for now.
Yes,
Just
Lennon,
what do you
it's
plan
exactly
to do
that.
next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you.
Now
Not
Phone
just your
Master's
body,
gonna check to see if it's
all of you.
on the list. And probably not, because it was made in the
I'm
West,
gonna
I'm
whip
sure.
up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Hogan.
So it's probably a game I skipped over.
Fix me?
Fix me?
Don't make me laugh.
It's gonna fix my soul by beating some large enemy in a cliff range somewhere.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
I told you that it probably wasn't. Again, a lot of games that were made in the West weren't on because they were just more so Western RPGs.
Alphen,
It doesn't mean that it doesn't deserve to be on the list. I'd have to do some research on it. Just think if these apothecaries would, like, write the recipes down for people when they left, and just, like, let it in the towns and stuff like that. Like, hey, here's the ingredients you need to save someone's life if they ever get purple spots on them. But nope, we just gotta hope they're in the general vicinity. I had a friend that had it, I believe, from Master Krellian in middle school. Maybe when I started high school, and it didn't look very good. Doesn't Caleb Hart speedrun it?
I can't believe it, but
Alright, man.
damn it all.
Great!
Oh. Look, guys, we learned the elixir recipe. How convenient. Feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide. Oh man, I wonder if that enemy's gonna exist. Right on top of the cliff near me. Oh, come on, Altanin. You were the one that's saying that characters are relatable. He's totally relatable. Come on, he just traveled back into the past to learn the recipe for an elixir. How is that not relatable to people? I mean, I do that every Tuesday. My elixirs may be more alcohol related. And by going back in the past, it might be either the internet or whatever I have laying around. But still, that's beside the point. Shucks! Yeah, see, you do like him. You've got his catchphrase. You got it down pat, man. I'm impressed. Alright, guys, let it be known that Altanin's favorite character in Octopath is Alphen. Thanks for letting us know, man. That was a deep question. Very important question we needed an answer to. How convenient, guys, that the item we need is in the town that we're currently in with the dude that we currently have to save. And that we magically remembered something from 700 years ago. Which way? This way. Yay, items! And you know another thing about this game that I was a little disappointed in? The music is fantastic, but there's not a lot of it. Like, I expected to hear a lot of different areas with music and stuff like that, but there's like... There's like 2 cave themes, 3 battle themes with 2 boss themes, and there's like 2 of each type of thing. But then you've got like 20 of these places, so you hear the same theme again and again and again and again. You like everyone else, but his catchphrase tilts. Well, guys, I'm sorry, but everything I say going forward is just going to be shucks.
What next?
I don't like him saying shucks either, dude. It like completely kills the mood for me every time he says it. You're not alone, Altanin. It's very frustrating. Shucks. Naku, not good.
Flame, protect us!
Flame, protect us!
An interesting dilemma.
Faith will be our shield. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that, guys? Oh man, it is a forest! Come on! You could have made it be a cliff, but no! No, it had to be a forest that's on the top of a mountainside. Because all of Alphen's crap has been in the forest. And this forest looks like the last 30 forests I've been in. Except for it's got a large number, 35. And of course there's a goddamn chest that I can't open because I need Therion in my party. The final boss is going to be Alphen drinking a potion that instead of, like, making him laugh constantly or, like, have the hiccups or something like that, he's just going to constantly say shucks.
Alright.
See, if Alphen wasn't in my party right now, I'd be escaping from these fights. Oh, shucks! I failed at escaping again! Alphen, please. There's another forest. Is it the mysterious forest? From Super Mario RPG? This way. Yeah, we'll save again. Why not? We didn't just save 30 seconds ago. A lot can happen in 30 seconds, guys. I need this. And whatever's over here.
Now, let us hunt him.
The game could really troll us, and there could be a not final boss for Alphen, and it's just like him eating mushrooms. I should probably heal. So glad I gotta watch everybody slip and fall.
Well then.
Woohoo! You successfully escaped. But yeah, everything being said, I'd have a hard time recommending this game to people, but I'm not going to tell people not to play it. Augmented bow of something or other. Alright, somebody ban Altanin. How do I get to that chest now? Wait. How do I get to that one? Looks like I can go in from the side again. Guess we'll run back over. Oh. Can I get to it from there?
Flame, protect us!
And I was caught by surprise. Man, Alphen, you suck, man. You are level 16 though, so I guess I kinda get it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Tannen, what have you done? You got Phone Master started now. Krellian, please, man! Alright, we're almost to another save point, so I'm gonna not heal yet. Damn it.
There is no choice.
I surprised my foe. I should be able to run, no problem.
Here we go.
Not that I found. And I can name him Old Man Nakurti instead of Alphen. Oh no, I missed a chest. You know what? I don't care. Maybe I actually have to go down one of these ways to get the chest. Wait. There's a chest over there. No.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Is that even something that actually happened? Well, the joke's on them because it was probably more expensive to buy the cart than the shuttle that sent it into space.
Letting the hunt begin.
I will battle.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, it has to be based on my speed. Because Alfred's one of the slowest characters. And ever since I put him in my party, I've failed to run first turn every time.
I'm sorry.
How does something even get the clearance to do something like that? To at least one more battle. We got surprised again.
Now, what next?
Alright. Alright guys, we ready to face the gargoyle thing that just so happens to perfectly be here right when we need it to be? That's not a gargoyle.
This should be fun.
Oh, and you're weak to buildings. That's perfect for me. Although you're probably going to switch your weaknesses constantly. That's all I need to know.
I will not be defeated.
Lightning.
Thunder! Ring out!
What status effects are you going to spam, boss?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Really? Well, it's not swords then. It's not axes.
Sorcery.
Here goes nothing.
Sorcery.
Desperate times.
What next? This will help it.
Thought you had me? All right. Desperate times.
An interesting dilemma.
What else are you weak to?
Much to learn.
Swords.
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
Darkness.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's the big idea? Yes.
You're gonna spam magic, huh?
Desperate times.
What next? Using this.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright. What are you weak to?
So much to learn.
Ice. Alright. We can definitely break you here.
Come in, if thou darest.
But first... I hate how that just gets rid of it, honestly.
I'll do my best.
It's really frustrating. But I'm not going to be able to buffer up, and I want to be able to do 2 attacks with it, so we're going to do that. We are going to take
Prepare yourself.
put that on you.
I will reflect your barbs.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting the holding back nothing.
Okay, he's weak to bows, but it's taken off, so I'm just gonna go with this.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
I missed?
Bring it on.
Are you kidding me?
Try this.
That's really annoying.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Here goes. Alrighty. Desperate times.
My focus is unparalleled! You will atone for your sins.
Letting my coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah.
There.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
All right. Try this.
So you're basically a combination of 3 of the other bosses that I've faced in this game. How do you want to do this now?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
2 more turns for poison.
What's this now?
He actually has 5 now.
Let's try this.
Bring it on! Let's get down to work! Desperate times.
Alright, so you should be good with that.
Thought you had me?
Of course, she's one of the few people that I didn't actually have that on her.
Here I go!
But let's put it on now.
I will reflect your barbs.
What's this now? How about this?
Here we go.
Alright, if we can get rid of one of these weaknesses, so well.
Here we go.
Really? You're still asleep? Wake up.
Try this.
What's this?
So had me?
I still have so much to learn.
Come in, if
So
thou
every
darest.
single one of your abilities is gonna start doing status effects, huh? Why am I missing so
Thought you
much?
had me?
Come in, if thou darest.
She's not even like...
Ye gads. Try this.
Come in, if thou darest.
Holding back nothing.
What next?
This boss is gonna be annoying.
Trying this.
So I think I'm gonna...
I'm sorry.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
Ye gads. How do you like this? So had me?
Man, it's such a broken ability.
Never missing.
Ye gads. Try this.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Gonna blow somebody away now? Can't use that. Probably have more accuracy with my bow. You know,
Bring about a miracle of
boss
healing.
fights that are purely based on status effects are my least favorite type of boss fights. But I think I've expressed that to you guys before. It becomes based purely on your equipment than anything else.
This will help us.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Desperate times.
How about this?
We're just gonna barely damage this boss on any given turn. Well, there goes a healer.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Come in, if thou darest.
Interesting dilemma. How about this?
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Sansa still has so much to learn.
Here we go again.
This will help it.
Bring it on. Try this.
Have this.
Okay.
A miracle like no other.
Here goes. Alrighty. Try this.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. I will reflect your barbs.
Letting my arrow fly. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Well then,
Still not close to that. I wonder if I'll get patience proc. Probably not.
bring about a miracle of healing.
Even if I do,
Now,
so
what
we can use
next?
both of those. Well, maybe we can. We use medium armor.
How about this?
And we also
Here we go.
use basket.
Try this.
Come on, patience proc. There's such a lot.
Interesting cats.
He didn't actually use his
Here goes
ships,
nothing.
which means he must be like close to another
What
phase or
next?
something.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, we can immediately break him if I do something like this. To lightning.
Thunder! Bring out!
And my focus is unparalleled. You will
Let's try and get
atone
this
for your
magic shield on
sins.
everybody. If we can.
Come in, if thou
She
darest.
gets to go again, huh? I think I will buff myself. So we're about to break.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting my arrow come in. Cowering before the huntress.
Well then,
Alright.
have this.
Here we go. Try this.
Nice.
Letting my holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, all your buffs. Let's random.
What is the logical course of action?
I think we...
A miracle like no other.
All right. Alrighty. Desperate times.
Well then, prepare yourself! I will reflect your barbs!
Alright, so the only thing he can hit me with is physical...
I'll do my best!
I have no idea what that means!
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
All right.
She'll get it next turn. We're gonna need lots of energy.
Try this.
What next?
Alright, so we don't want to debuff you yet.
Interesting dilemma. How about this?
So if it doesn't do anything to me at the end of... Okay.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
We're gonna have multiple turns to hit, but we're not gonna get to buff ourselves.
Letting the hunt come in. Cowering before the huntress.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
I'll not be defeated.
I have anything to hit you with, just mediums.
Take this!
Come in, if thou darest.
She might get... Oh crap, she doesn't have enough MP. Damn it. Well, what do we want to do here? Yeah, whatever.
Rain and arrows up on me.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
An interesting. Now the true lesson begins! You will atone for your sin.
Everyone's got 4 casts as
Well then.
protect on them. And...
Ah!
Let's see what everybody up for.
Bring about the
Physical
miracle
attacks.
of healing!
Come in,
Of course she
if
got a
thou
patience proc.
darest.
Why wouldn't she get a patience proc? Sure.
Rain and arrows up on me.
I would have played that differently. I knew she was going to get a patience proc. Well, you didn't take away my damage dealer.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Rain and arrows up on them.
Bring it on.
Okay, we can get you down to 1 turn. Meantime... she's gonna get 1 after this.
Try
turn's
this.
over, so I'm only gonna give her 2.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright, so we're gonna get some status ailments on us here, I'm sure.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Might mean something if we don't get status effect. Stops your lifeblood. What does that mean? Do I only have so many turns to kill this guy? Is that what it means?
Sorcery.
Okay. What do I do with her? I'm going to heal you.
This will help us.
Oh, it's my max HP.
What next?
My max HP is going down and down and down. I see.
about this?
All right.
What do I want to do with you? She's already got the ability to go. I'm gonna get him into the phase next turn. I'm gonna have all of my characters back, so I want to focus on doing as much damage as possible. I don't want to use MP, so we're gonna do this. That way she can just hit with one bow attack. And cancel his,
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. I think I have another medium. Yeah.
How do you like this?
2,200 damage. I like it a lot, actually.
Interesting dilemma.
Alright, I can do 2k, or I can...
My focus is
I can pass up.
unparalleled.
You know what? We're gonna get both of these guys
Like
buffed
no
with HP. Then we are
I'll do
going
my best.
to... How are we gonna handle this? Let's just do some ice damage for now.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Not much, but it's some. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, that immediately
Now,
lowers my extra. Well, that's not cool.
a gift for you.
And now I'm no longer buffed with damage.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Here we go.
I'm hoping for a patience proc here, so...
Try this.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so... I'm getting to a point now where I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't keep Reflect up.
I will reflect your barbs.
Patience, bro. Patience, bro. Damn.
I still have
All right.
so much to learn.
All right.
Try this.
I'll do my best. Have this.
What next?
Really close.
Sorry.
What is the logical course of action?
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Is she gonna go ahead?
Well then.
Not quite. So they're gonna get one turn off. Don't know that I want that either.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Good chance she's dead regardless. I'm gonna have like 1 HP left. Ah, shit. Of course you swept her away, you asshole.
All right.
Alright, I can still get him broken, but do I want to do that? Do I want to break him? Or do I want to break him right when Hannah comes back? My HP's getting really low.
Desperate times.
Good chance that he's going to be the only character that lives at some point.
Now, you will atone for
I'm
your
going to start not
sins.
being able to survive the
Well,
physical
I
attacks
will
this guy
reflect
does.
your barbs.
Alright, she's
Here
back
goes
on the
nothing.
next turn, but he's going to get 2 turns off before that. I can defend with her and potentially go before that. Question is, can I survive this? AoE. melee attack, probably.
Now, what
Alright.
next?
I could break him, but she's going to be back, but that's not going to be helpful to me, so I'm not going to break him yet. Defense.
I think not.
Okay, you're going to go earlier.
I'll do my
That's
best.
good. That's what we want.
Have this.
Okay, now we can break him and get her in to do some good damage twice. Alright, let's just break him first and we'll think after that. We might be able to kill him on this phase if we do it properly.
Here goes nothing.
We're gonna give you that.
Try this.
Well then.
We need to make sure that everyone has enough SP.
Have this.
Okay, she's not gonna be buffed.
Coming, holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Okay, we're gonna get another attack off. Do we go all out damage-wise here? I think it's a good idea. Let's do as much as we can here.
Here we go.
Alright. I need you to get her to 3.
Try this.
Coming,
I'm
coming.
hoping this kills.
Cowering before the huntress.
Alright.
The hunt endeth. Give me your feathers so I can make a potion.
Sorry about that.
I'm not.
All right.
So the chapter 4 bosses, when you're under-leveled, are definitely require you to think a little bit and be really resourceful with your items and your turn orders and stuff like that. But the skills in this game are still a little bit broken for these bosses. The fact that I can completely negate damage around the board, except for that little debuff that it was putting on me that was sapping away my HP, that could have got scary really fast. But Alphen couldn't be hit by anything.
You what?
Other than, well, no, he couldn't be hit by anything at all. He was sidestepping and he had Reflect on him, so I could have just kept reviving everybody. The balloon came back down and it still
Listen
worked.
here, Ogun.
What? Why Earthbound?
I may
of all
call you an
games?
old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say.
Hmm?
He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
The exact same thing that was said to you. Hey, look, it's the same guy.
Ogun.
Never would have guessed that.
Look at your hands. Just 2, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why? Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Huh.
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
You what? Nani?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life.
So this guy's literally been everywhere and saved everyone.
Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose.
Shucks.
And so I became an apothecary. Maybe you can help me.
Hey guys, Graham Crossford is the same name of the guy that went on adventures and was in Tressa's book. The game's finally tying stuff together when we're done with the characters.
But... I see.
Oh.
Shucks.
Thanks for everything. Ogun.
Aye. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then.
Back home.
After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You helped me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all.
Oh, there you go, Tannen.
Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
There's nothing up there, dude. It's a cliff. Where are you going? Mother shuckser. Why did it bring me back here? Why did it bring me back here? I did not want to be back here. Yeah, I get it. This is where he's from. I completed his story. Zippity-doo-dah. Now take me back to where I was. Finn. Alright. Nope. Alpin's staying in my party for good now. Because you love him so much. I'll do that for you, Eltanen. I don't want you to have anything good on you, so... I wish I could just take stuff off instead of putting like half-decent stuff on you. Sure. Yeah, you're not wearing that anymore. Just let me remove it. I don't want to put anything else on you. Yeah, there. You can have that. Alright. Get out of our party, Alpin. Actually, for that, let's make you back into a nun. Alright, there was a chest to go get, so let's go get it. Can't remember where the chest was, but I remember there being one. I think this one in particular was near the beginning. So
now, let us hunt him.
that could be helpful. We were caught by surprise. Ah! 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 Oh, come on. Ow.
letting my arrow fly and true.
What's the point? Why do that? Just let me escape. Anyway, let's re-equip his skills properly. So we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah? Inferno ammo. Alright. To Primrose's town. Never went this way. Maybe that'll be where Primrose has to go. Oh, that's Hannah. Never mind. This is Primrose. Did I do anything in this town? Alright. Yeah, let's just switch to Primrose right away. Let's start it. It is going on 9 o'clock. Primrose was my second lowest person. Now she's my lowest person. Except for the fact that she's got super low HP. We're gonna make her a merchant. And she's gonna learn the skills of sidestep. Yeah! Let's see. Hear a tale. Primrose is one of the ones that I was interested in, so let's see where it goes. Yo, Error, what's up, dude? So we've killed 2 of the crows. And we know who the 3rd crow is. The leader of the crows, rather. As we hear crows cawing in the background. Alright, what all do we have to do? I didn't even inquire from these people. It's okay, I don't have the thief with me. I'll do it afterwards. Let's see your story first. It's the Opera House in Final Fantasy VI.
Of course.
Lovely.
I'd say I can beat this before 50 hours. If the game ends after chapter 4 for everybody. Not bad, Masa. Not bad, man.
You're wrong.
Oh? Come now!
Ew.
Thank the heavens.
Quite right.
Yes. Oh. Oh my. What?
I didn't have anybody with me, so I figured I'd grab somebody. Why not? Why?
Let us begin.
I am ready.
Slipped and fell, slipped and fell, slipped and fell. Is that another locked chest? Really? Really, game? Now you're just toying with me. Seriously, everybody, just start with Therion. Don't start with any other character. You're just gonna have more of a frustrated time playing through the game, having to constantly change your party to do some of the most simplistic things in the game. That in particular is really solid items.
Let us begin.
Just have him in your party at all times. After this mission, I won't have to worry about it. Lord hand.
Well then.
Don't think this is gonna be the boss. Yeah.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'll not be defeated.
This could be the boss, though. I doubt it. But just in case. Of course, we get into a fight right away.
Let us begin. What next?
I expect this to just be more story.
Father?
Very good.
That giggle.
I see. Primrose.
Father.
Try one more time. Got it. Now we got 2 butlers. Can't be beaten.
Flame, protect us!
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I took the skill off. ever evade anything, so...
Oh.
I'll not forgive this.
Rude.
You are...
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
Of course we failed. Why do we want to be healed up before the boss? That's silly. Five Primrose. I'd be really surprised if she doesn't do this. No clue. We're about to find out. Are we gonna fight up here? There's not a lot of space. We should fight on stage.
No.
Come now.
That's
No, I'm not speedrunning it. This is a casual blind playthrough. The bottom left timer is the amount of time I've played this game between multiple sittings, and the timer at the top is the amount of time that I've spent on the JRPG tour. Definitely not speedrunning it. Don't know what to tell you, what other people have done. I haven't watched any streams of this game, so...
That's right.
Do you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you?
What's up, Deformed? How you doing tonight, man? How's Monster
To throw
Hunter
away
treating you?
all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge.
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this. Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
Father.
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed.
As long as you're having fun, man.
For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
We probably lost Travis to WoW for like the next decade, so I don't know how much League of Legends we'll be playing or anything like that.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you.
Mufasa, no!
It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
Now two remain.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just.
Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
Get his hand away.
What has this all been for? But no. Father would understand. And this will be the end of it. When I plunge this dagger into your breast, it will all be over. I will finish this.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect. The depths of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago. A woman truly worthy of my genius. Now, come to me, Primrose. And let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
Time for the main event.
What next? A torrent of arrows!
Because it's old school speak.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. You'll not lay a finger on me.
Now, what next?
What does that?
Ah!
Why is this stuff misspelled?
True.
I am ready. You'll not lay a finger on me.
Well then.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away!
Why does that look so weird?
What is the logical course of action?
Logical course of action is to cancel your...
A great inferno to scorch the land!
Oh yeah?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
true lesson begins. A miracle like no other. A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Stay strong.
What next? Yeah, coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Well then. Here I go! I will reflect your barbs.
Stay strong.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Watch me.
The lion dance.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Let him up. Coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Patience proc.
Now, what next?
You're gonna get to go. So.
Now the true lesson begins.
What can you do to stop that?
Sorcery.
Thing.
Oh!
Not confusion. It's not silence.
Stay strong.
So, can't use fire. Well, I can, but I'm gonna save those. I can stop you if I do this.
Have this.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah, might as well.
Take this.
Good. Now, what else are you weak to?
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Spear's not exactly what I want to
What
see.
next?
That'll be okay.
unparalleled. You will atone for your sins.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Oh!
You get to go twice? Interesting.
You'll not lay a finger on me.
Have this. Have this.
What next? The lion dance.
Now, what next?
So, you're going to be weak to this. Nope, it must be Shadow. Oh no, it could be Dark. Yeah, it could be Dark, I guess. Because she's Dark. Let's just analyze and figure it out.
So much to learn.
Yep. Doesn't quite make sense for
My
this
turn
boss.
now.
Was that 55k he had?
Prepare yourself. I will reflect your barbs.
Coming. It holding back nothing.
Oh shit. Oh whatever. Did not check her MP before the turn started.
Now, what next?
I could break him and get lots of extra damage in.
My focus!
Break him for next turn too. Yeah, let's do it.
Let him.
My turn now.
And just in case we get a patience proc.
Have this.
What? Holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Man, if only I could.
Letting my arrow
go again
fly
like
and
that.
true. Death by 1,000 hands.
What is the logical course of action?
So far, this has been the easiest.
How about
boss.
Stay strong.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Oh,
I'll do my best. Here I go.
And I proc it. 4 hits. No, not quite.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't.
Letting my holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Of course I freaking miss.
Stay strong.
Okay,
Letting my
good,
arrow
I got a
fly and
patience
true.
proc.
This will help us. Come. Yeah, coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I could have had 2 really strong attacks in a row.
I'll do my best.
But instead,
Have this.
An interesting dilemma. I think not.
the sooner I can break your turns, the better. definitely break you.
How about this?
We
Let
still
the
have
hunt
damage buff,
begin.
So
Death by 1,000.
2, not bad.
Well then.
What next?
Ooh, she got the patience.
Come on. I wreak havoc upon thee.
No, I missed. Of course I missed.
I'll do my best. Have this.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Let him holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I could have killed you without using more items!
Thou didst fight with courage.
No! No, something.
Oops.
This isn't enough. Not yet!
Stab him! Stab him!
We still haven't seen the full depths of the darkness inside you. Show me more, Primrose! Show me the darkest shadow in your heart! You hate this, don't you? You are full of regrets!
You're yelling for no reason.
I regret nothing.
Foolish girl! You think your father would be proud to see you like this? Bloodying your precious family heirloom for petty revenge? Tell me, have you even visited your father's grave?
No. First, I must do what must be done. When I can look him in the eye and tell him he is avenged, then and only then will I go.
My poor little Primrose. How you lie to yourself so. Can't you see that you're running away? You can't bear to face your father, to show him your blood-stained hands. This was never about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart. But you couldn't accept that, so you twisted your memories of your father beyond recognition, until you convinced yourself that he would want this. It's true, isn't it?
Can you just stab him already?
You speak nonsense.
How did it feel when you killed my men? Did that fill the hole in your heart even a tiny little bit?
Enough. Shut up!
You can admit it, Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
Stop it! Just stop. You have no place in my heart any longer. Father. Can I tell you something, Father? Something I've never told anyone before. The truth is, I hated it.
Hated dancing?
I hated my life without you.
Oh. Well.
I hated the loneliness. I hated not having you by my side. But it's almost over now. Please, Father. Forgive me.
Come now, Primrose, it's okay. Abandon this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer. That hard look on your face doesn't suit you. You know you were made for softer things.
I am Lady Primrose of House Azelhart. And I swear on my ancestors' name, and on my father's blade, I will not lose faith. My faith shall be my shield against you! Time for the main event.
Oh, shit.
I am ready.
Well, did not expect to have to fight him again, gotta be honest.
You'll not lay a finger on me.
Letting the hunt
Kind of hoping
begin.
that was over. But, no.
This will help us.
Did not mean to use that one, by the way.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn. What's this?
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now?
Every boss has to be the same. What's up, Lord Sword Dancer? Need to have it so that the boss can't be hit by certain abilities, but he has weaknesses.
I'll do my best.
Let's see. Where are you?
Allow me to have a look.
Spears,
I
eh?
am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning.
Of course, I only have one person with daggers in this party.
I am ready.
What's this now? How about this?
I'll not. Here I go! Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. You will atone for your sins.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Come on!
Well then. Have this.
So annoying to miss like that. You do all that buffing up and everything, and then you just miss an attack.
I am ready.
There's no real indication that I've got a chance to miss anything.
You'll not lay
What's
a
my
finger
percent
on
chance to
me.
hit him? I don't know.
Letting the coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
An interesting dilemma. I think not. this now?
Really? An AoE silence? Of course.
How about this?
Well, you have to be weak to swords or
What
bows
next?
this time.
No good.
Weak to daggers. Not lances. Bow. Good chance you're weak to an element, though. Let's try it. No. I'll save those for now. I do need someone to potentially heal, so... Hear your silence, could you go
Have
first?
this. What next?
Of course.
What's this now?
Of freaking course.
Let's try this.
No good.
She's silent, so I can't buff pan it. It's okay, I don't need to buff her right now anyway. Just cure silence on people.
How about this?
What next?
I get to go before you, huh?
This should help.
I'm ready. The lion dance.
What is the logical course? My focus is unparalleled. You will atone for your sins.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself. I will reflect your barbs.
What next?
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
I am ready. Stay strong.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away.
Coming, if thou.
I am ready. You like that?
Let enough. Holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
Now, what? My focus is unparalleled. You will atone for your sins.
I didn't get the patience proc, unfortunately.
So no good.
4 turns, 3 turns. Whatever.
What's this now?
I thought maybe I could bounce that back, but no such
Let's
luck.
try this.
Alright. You're not weak to stabs. Let's try axes.
No good.
I don't have to worry about later.
Have this.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
No, you will not.
No good.
Ah!
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
There's no way to
Let
tell
my
when
arrow
I'm
fly
gonna
and
attack,
true.
huh? I can't break him. Well, I can break him here, but I can't break him all the time. She might get a patience proc, so just attack. Nobody's low enough yet, so.
Watch me now.
She can't do it yet. Nice.
What is the logical course? My focus is unparalleled.
Come on, get a patience proc. Patience, patience, patience. Yay.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Don't
I
miss.
wreak havoc upon thee.
How about this?
What next? It's coming.
Well, it's not buffed, but it's still gonna do a lot
I
of
wreak
damage
havoc
if
upon
it doesn't miss.
I'm ready.
Watch me now.
The lion dance.
I'll do my best.
You know, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe he'll do some type of crazy,
I will reflect your
attacks.
barbs.
Either way, he's getting all marked
Let
back
my
on him.
arrow fly and
Oh,
true.
if I would have known. Damn. I didn't even think about the patience proc. Oh well, I'll save myself from using an item.
You will not.
No good.
Have this.
What's this now?
LOL.
What next?
No good.
But I still have so much to learn.
Alright. I think I'll pass on you doing that.
Have this.
No good.
just in case we don't kill him this turn.
Stay strong.
Good chance we could miss.
Let holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Bye.
The hunt endeth.
Now stab him?
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Game trolled me, making me think it was
I
over when it
see
wasn't.
Full depths of your heart. It was more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. And now, for our climax. Come, Primrose, and plunge your precious dagger into my breast. Every show must come to an end, Primrose. It is time to lower the curtain. And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Goodbye, Simeon.
Yes, Umber!
Okay.
Father, at long last I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father. I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith. Since the day that you were taken from me, I swore I would avenge you. And avenge you I did. And yet, even now that my long journey has ended, and I have done all that I set out to do, why? Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain? What am I supposed to believe in now? What cause will carry me on from here? But this is something I must find for myself. And until I do, I will keep dancing.
Really? You're gonna keep dancing? Who's that random person? Finn! Well, you could take dancing as a metaphor, I guess. That'd make a bit more sense. So where was I? So now I gotta go get my items. Oh man. It was a cute image, yeah. Let's grab Therion. Okay. So now I don't have to worry about not having the thief with me for items. Now that I did those ones first. Alright, let's go get the chest. One was in here, right? On the top floor, though, I think. Yeah, let's re-equip this so we get into less battles. Even though every time I equip it, I get into a battle pretty directly. Unseen Saber. I was equipping anything with him that I could give him speed for a while. 338 was it?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I'll do my best.
Oops, the door's right there. I think the other one was on this floor too. I think. This one? Yep. Alright, so where to next? Nope, didn't go to that town yet. Quickest way to get there. Some of these towns I didn't go to, so I can't teleport to them. Is this? Okay, yeah. The path looked very awkward, but this should lead to where I'm trying to go. Let's just get this on our map. The game definitely gives you a fair amount of items.
Standest thou against me? Then be
like,
hunted.
Maybe a bit too many.
I'll not be defeated.
Because if I wasn't able to spam these items, I wouldn't be killing the bosses quite as fast. The bosses aren't very difficult either. I could see like a single character run for these bosses and stuff being pretty difficult, actually. If you picked one character and tried to go through their story alone, I could see that being pretty rough. You'd have to be very resourceful, and you'd have to grind quite a bit too.
Flame, protect us!
Because
My turn now.
some of the bosses have like an instant kill ability if you don't break them at the right time and things like that, so... Let me go through the town first and scrutinize and steal stuff. Fine. I'm not gonna waste my opportunities to steal. How convenient. I just used like 3 of them last fight. Oh, you have a lot of items. Good old 80%. Never in my favor. Yeah, don't tell me the times. I'll look them up at some point myself. Master's longbow. Wait, what was the effect that it had? Occasionally poisons target. I gave it a shot. Alright, let's... How many people are up here? There's a chest right up there. How can it force me from going there if I'm not doing anybody's storyline right now? Hear a tale. I think the thief boss was the hardest boss in chapter 3, so maybe the thief boss will be the hardest boss again in chapter 4's. Alright, so Darius should have both dragon stones.
Huh. Oh!
Ugh!
Ha!
Rip.
Boy. Truth be told, but I see.
Oi.
Huh. There's a wanted poster for him on the back there.
Hey. Huh? Sure. This is... Huh. Come here.
Found you.
Come again? Ha!
Shut up!
That's right.
Interesting.
Shut up! Let's do it!
You ready for this?
I'll do my best. Thunder! Bring out!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows! Letting the hunt beginning. A torrent of arrows!
Out of my way.
Lion dance. What next? A torrent of arrows!
What is the
grown more able.
Well, now I don't have to go heal anybody, because we all leveled.
Oh, drat it!
Are we done here?
Really?
Damn it. Oh dear.
Well,
dear.
I'll be damned.
He did say he'd arrive here first.
Good to see you again. Come now.
Got it.
Don't let him get away!
They'll never find us in this building over here.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training?
Of course.
You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Are you surprised?
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks, because you were one.
An astute observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
We'll see.
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep,
but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
Huh. Nah.
Well, you can have random NPCs join you with guidance and allure.
Well.
Is that the doctor?
That'll do.
Interesting. An epilogue. No wonder it wouldn't let me go in there. Even though I wasn't doing any story at that point.
Interesting. Huh. Time to get to work.
Really? Make me run all the way down here, steal a disguise, watch cutscenes so I can enter a set of steps.
Eyeing me.
Hey.
To hell with you.
an 8% chance? Really? You're gonna pull that on me?
Hey.
Come here.
Well, this is gonna suck. Wow. Well,
I'll take that.
it's the only time I've gotten lucky so far. Yeah, I ran 3 steps and he's like, oh, I lost them. Damn. I'm finally the recommended level.
Like a thief in the night. Now then.
White.
You damn fools!
Yikes!
That's enough.
Begging your pardon.
Now then.
Aye.
Ha!
Rip. Rip that guy.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting the hunt begin.
Nice. It's gonna be like every other side direction in these last dungeons. Just gonna lead to a chest. I should have replenished on status effect items. Status effect healing items.
flame protect us!
An interesting dilemma.
Looks like I could have gotten up there from there too. I missed one chest, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that was weird.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What next?
There is no choice.
I'm not a big fan of really any of the characters too much. I kind of like Hannah as a warrior. She just does lots of damage.
Out of my way.
The party I have now is like the characters I have enjoyed the most. Primrose, I enjoyed her story some. I like how it didn't end with her copping out on killing somebody. Not that I needed her to kill somebody, but I just was glad that the game stuck to its guns in that regard.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
Just grab them and run.
Because they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knafe you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool!
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this? Ha!
Silence!
There. I'll do my best. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
What next?
Do I break him or do I wait?
A tempest of ice shall rain!
Or I might have to steal them from him.
My turn now.
What I thought might happen.
Have this.
Let in my coming.
I could buff myself and deal damage or I can do it twice.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Of course, of course.
What next? This will help us.
Now, what next? How about this?
Not having sidestep here could be a problem.
Coming. Coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! Bring about the miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins! A miracle like no other.
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
Sidestep would be really good. I might consider taking him off
I'll do my best.
Is it this that you're weak to?
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
What next? What next?
What is the logical course of action?
I don't have daggers, but
how about this?
Attacks. It isn't Dyer's way, that is.
What? Let's do this! Try this!
Letting the hunt begin it.
So I just buffed myself. That's right, she lost everything.
Have this.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
This should help.
Oh! An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins! A miracle like no other.
How did you steal 2 BP from her? She didn't
Oh!
have BP.
Now, what next? Let's try this.
Well then. Have this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, so you're gonna get to go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Only that mattered.
Using this.
Well then.
He's healed so much more than I've done to him now. Alright, so we're gonna break you. Meantime, let's see what your last one
Allow me to have a look.
An interesting dilemma.
Man, why does it always have to be like this? The order that I'm going in.
I think not.
First, good.
Letting the coming.
Let's not miss. What do you say?
I wreak havoc upon thee. Letting my arrow
Man,
fly and true.
That is so frustrating.
This will help us.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Coming, if coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Whatever.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Light.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin. Death by 1,000.
What? I think not.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Never missing.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
So you do magic, huh? Do I want her to be rolled to attack? Yeah.
Here.
She's still unconscious.
I
should have
still
woken
have
her up.
so much to learn.
I'm sorry.
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Death by 1,000 cuts.
This might end with me being dead. Actually, I feel like I have to
Here.
survive right now.
Letting the hunt. Yeah! Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'll not be defeated. In Elfric's name, be saved!
How about this?
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
My turn. There.
So much damage. You're
How
gonna
about
steal my
this?
HP and kill somebody.
I still have so much to learn.
Well then. Have this!
Let's try this.
My turn. Ah! In Elfric's name, be saved!
That does so much damage too.
Well then.
God. I knew this guy was gonna be a pain in the ass, but... Alright, what do we want to do here?
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I don't need to break him with him, so...
Try this!
Let it. Yeah! Yeah. Never missing.
Here.
I'll not be defeated. Have this!
Come in, if thou darest.
Not what I wanted to see, by the way. I don't think I have any wind things. I got Shadow, I see.
This will help us.
I'm ready. Are you? Try this. Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
Well then. Ah! Bring about a miracle of healing. Ah!
I gotta keep her alive.
An interesting dilemma.
He might even be back to full HP at this point, for all I know. That steal HP thing is kind of strong. What do we do here?
How about this?
My turn.
Try this!
Shit. Of course she fucking died.
Here.
I had her buffed up to...
Letting my arrow fly and true.
See if we can do it again. 2 turns.
Never missing.
What is the logical course of action?
I can break him, and then she'll get the go. So... let's put this on her.
How about this?
I'll do my best.
Twice. Maybe she'll get a patience proc. I doubt it though. Alright, she's good, but we're gonna need MP.
This should help.
SP, rather. Alright, come on.
Coming.
Hannah,
Coming. I wreak havoc upon thee.
That was without being buffed.
Coming, if thou darest. Yeah! Coming,
Really
if
wish
thou
she wasn't going
darest.
first. Either way, let's... she might get lucky with a... oh, without accuracy, I'll probably miss.
I see through the defenses.
Well then, here I go! Bring about a miracle of healing.
What are your weaknesses going to be?
How about this?
Please be spears.
I see. Truth is...
Alright, good. Spears. Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Definitely gonna heal.
How about
Bump her
this?
up too. She might get to go multiple times.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou darest. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sweeping me again? I was about to say he had 190 HP.
Coming. Yeah.
Aim.
Never missing.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
I'll do my best. Have this.
I need her to stay alive.
Now, what next? How about this?
I can't quite hit him 3 times, so...
Might.
Hit him 2.
Death.
He's still alive, good.
Well then. Ah! Bring about the miracle of healing.
Damn. She's unconscious. Shit.
What's this?
Damn you. Every time I get her buffed.
I'll not be defeated.
Every time. She's gonna be dazed for multiple turns yet. Alright.
Have this.
Cyrus should wake up too.
My focus is unparalleled. A miracle like no other.
Okay, I could break
Let my arrow fly and true.
but my damage is weakened.
Coming.
Buff currently.
Well then.
Alright, bring him back up.
Have this.
Maybe he'll get to go early. Of course he's not
Let
going
my
before
arrow
minute.
fly
Of
and
course
true.
he's not. That should not just cancel my debuff if I do extra like
What
that.
next?
Fuck that.
How about this?
I'll do my best.
He's still at white HP too. I don't even have him close. I'm gonna start using some of these.
Take this.
Because those won't miss.
Letting my arrow fly and holding back nothing.
Alright, man. Don't miss.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Of course.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
What next?
Oh, yeah? Even with take aim.
Death by 1,000.
I'm not gonna be able to get him quickly. I have 2 methods.
My focus is unparalleled. A miracle like no other.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Now, if I get that on
What
everybody,
next?
it's gonna be difficult to do, but I can.
Out of my way.
So I'm not gonna.
I'm ready. Are you?
I see through the defenses.
We're gonna debuff him first.
My turn now.
Because every time I try to buff myself, he gets the debuff on me immediately. You know what? We can actually prep him here. Yeah, that would do 4 times. She's not buffed yet, so we're gonna wait a turn, actually. She's healed for now.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I go for the 2 turns and the chance that he debuffs me. I'm not gonna go first over there. Well, we can't even actually get him this time. Or can we? We can, and then we would go twice, so...
Let in my... Yeah.
Attack 3 times.
I'll do my best. Have this.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Get a patience proc for you. Please, 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 please.
My turn now.
Of course she didn't. We're not gonna buff. I can buff my damage. But she'll probably miss again anyway. Oh, whatever, we got more of these.
Take this.
Out of my way.
Let's do this! Lion dance.
I
Let
really
in my
wish
arrow.
I could
Come.
proc my accuracy first.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
23k, nice.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay, what do we want to do here? Any other good items to use? We got medium damage ones. Why not? It's
A gift for
2,200.
you.
Retro Fresh TV,
Let
thank you
in
for
my
that
arrow
host.
fly and true.
Sorry if I didn't see it right away. Of course she got that proc. Of course she did. Let's just go with accuracy, I guess.
Never missing.
If I would have known she was got the patience proc, I would have just waited.
Curses.
That's enough.
Yes.
Shut up.
Shut up. Daggers. Daggers is not what I wanted to see.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright,
Here I go!
let's heal everybody up.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
You'll get another
This
one next
will
turn. So, you...
How about this?
Come in, if thou darest.
It's not gonna help me too much. You know what? Screw this. They game.
Never missing.
Not missing.
What next?
Alright, I can't proc you with anything else. So what can I do in the meantime? Raise my defense. We'll use this.
This will help us.
Maybe she gets a patient proc.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
Don't kill him. Okay, we're not gonna go first.
My focus is unparalleled!
A miracle like no other.
We're super buffed at this point, as long as he doesn't debuff.
Come in, if thou darest.
Too bad he's not weak. We'll make sure everyone's got...
Using this.
Man, I wish I could switch turns with somebody. I don't have a wind crystal, do I? No. Damn.
A gift for you.
It's damage. Don't debuff her. Okay, that's fine. Alright. She might get to go twice if I do this properly. So let's break him.
I'll not be defeated.
she got her accuracy as high as it can be at this point.
Prepare yourself.
Let's heal to be
Bring
safe.
about a miracle of healing.
What now? Holding back nothing. I wreak havoc upon thee. I honor thee, my quarry.
Got him. That was the roughest so far.
So, it's finally over.
I hope so, because if you have a second
Looks
form,
like
I'm in
it.
trouble.
Partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
Now they have money.
You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine!
They're gonna betray you, dude. Rip you.
Ugh! You! Traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth is probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Rip that guy.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Heathcote, Mr. Therion.
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the dragon stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
I never locked it. LOL.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago. Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well...
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion...
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Really? Really, bro? You're gonna leave?
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
Feels good, man. What's a journal look like now? Oh, the flags are down on the ones that I've done. I love how these three are right next to each other. Da 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 da. Where's the shop? There it is. Yeah, not buying stuff in there. Well, I got 3 chapters to do. Takes about an hour apiece. 30 minutes to an hour. Which means tomorrow, if I do this, I won't be streaming for very long. But I think it's a better idea if I don't stay stubborn and feel like crap tomorrow. So we'll get this town, and I think I'll call it for tonight. I need to stop doing the whole staying up super late, especially when I end up getting caught at work for like an extra 2-3 hours. But it sucks because I'm at the point where I kind of want to see what's going to happen with the characters.
Then be hunted.
My turn.
I could have just done them first, I guess, but where's the fun in that? I don't think I ever came up this way. I think I just got it on the map and then I ran away. I might have got the items on it though. Nope. Here's hoping for as many of those stones as possible.
I've done my research on you.
Although the mages might be weak to some type of physical attacks.
My turn.
I think my strategy will get me through. I honestly feel like I have... If I could grind quickly, I have a bunch of different strategies that would work with all the party members. And if I'm already doing 20-some K with being slightly buffed up, with being at level 45 and not having a very good weapon, I can see doing upwards of like 60K. Because I've seen weapons that have significantly higher attack than what I have. So you could make 2 separate parties very strong by splitting the healers up.
I will battle.
I think making Primrose, you can make her a decent damage dealer, but maybe with the Scholar class, there might be better roles for her than that.
Flame, protect us!
I haven't updated my gear on my mages either. I could do way more damage with them than I do. And then it looks like these are like secondary classes too. Like these classes. If those are extra classes, I haven't seen what their abilities are. But if this game has super bosses, which I believe it does based on what people have said.
Let us begin.
At least one. I could see a pretty broken
out of my way
party comps for it, but I'm sure the boss is designed around all the same shenanigans. But with the item spam and stuff like that, with BP and everything else, I feel like these fights are better off taken not to make them last long. The quicker you can do them, the better. Because you just start to get behind on BP and SP, and then you're spending more turns healing.
This is the beginning of your end.
And the super abilities are really important for the classes, not just the damaging ones. For instance, like putting up a reflective shield on your character, and then having that cast twice. That could be something really important.
Let us begin.
I still haven't tried the
out of my way.
super for the Scholar. I just haven't run into a situation where I'm not needing to AoE at that point. They just don't do enough damage for me to focus everything into
I will
them.
not be defeated.
But if I got them better gear, I'm sure they could. It's gonna lead me to something. Yeah, I think having Ulbrich and Hannett separated, and I think Ophelia and Alphen have to be separated, or should be separated, if you want to get the best healing. Tressa is gonna work good with Ulbrich.
I'll make this quick.
What is the logical course of action?
So I'd probably put her together with him. Okay, that's a town. Where's... I guess that's where I came from. Okay. Save just in case I get to a rough battle. But yeah, if you got your characters like... I'd say in the 60s or 70s, I could see them being very broken.
Out of my way.
And since you can equip skills from multiple classes, I have combinations of stuff that I think would be really strong too. We're not going to start your story yet. But we'll rest here. So yeah, depending on what there is after the chapters, will depend on how much we stream tomorrow. I was considering just trying to beat it tonight, but I know I'll feel like crap tomorrow, so I'm gonna avoid doing that. Why is there just so many chests in this town? Probably because it's just so small. How do I get to this one? There we go. 30,000! Woohoo! Good, I need to buy a lot of items anyway. I guess we could try and steal stuff. But where's the save point? There it is. Alright guys, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna cut for tonight. Even though I'm at the stories I actually want to see, we'll try to get through them tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I might end up struggling on one of the bosses. That thief boss was actually pretty difficult, so lots of damage and no real way with this comp to negate that damage, so. But thanks for sticking around, everybody. It was nice to talk about this game. I like getting a lot of the different perspectives that everybody had and things like that about it. And I you know what? I hope this is a game, like El Tandem was saying, I hope this is a game that brings more people into JRPGs. This could potentially be a game that is the first RPG anyone's ever played, and I worry about that a little bit because I feel like it's not really giving the best indication of what an RPG is. But you know what? It's a vibrant world and it's beautiful, and it's got this incredible music and stuff like that. It has so many elements that RPGs are known for, so it's not that bad of a game to start with. And I really look forward to talking to those of you that have beaten it already. Once I'm finished, about different things and stuff like that, and maybe even some stuff they could have done better. But for now, I'm going to host Kolthor. I don't know how much longer he's going to stream. He does have a baby on board now, so he's got to occasionally get up and things like that, but he's playing a game I gifted him a couple years ago. So let's go ahead and stop by, watch him, wish him some luck, and keep him some company tonight, guys. Thanks again for sticking around, and I really do hope to see you tomorrow.